Pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Coming right up. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the 2.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's James. Athens getting their last shot to go. There's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Kicks it out to Grant. They get it back. Pass to Nunn. Inside, here's Hernan Gomez. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's James. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Diallo has the open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. From the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now, here's Grant. D right on him. Right wing. Three-pointer. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Another 3 for Athens.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
James against Grant. Here's Tice. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Athens.
Grant with the ball. Pass to Osman. It's rebounded by Tice. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Diallo is screen on Grant. Lets it go with a 3. And here's Diallo. Here's a Kobo. 6 to shoot. And Mirotic has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Now Athens with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Fires for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Grant surveying the D. Back to Nunn. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's James. They get it back. Pass to Diallo. Here's a Kobo. Still scoreless. James misses. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Now, here's Grant. He's guarded closely. None can't get it to fall. Here's Diallo. Basket counts. Diallo's got 7 points in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And so it's at. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the three, the small forward. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo, and it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the one. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Pass to Osman. Nailed from three-point land. Osman's got his second basket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Diallo finds Tice. With the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Now, here's Grant. He's covered closely. Pass to Osman. Off target from outside.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's a Kobo. Back to James. Tice sets a screen for James. Stolen by Nunn. Here's Osman. Misses the three. Osman's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Stolen by Nunn. Now, here's Grant. He's guarded closely. Over in the corner, Osman. Offline with his three.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Pass to Okobo. Now, Nunn. He has 7. Grant. That's good. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
To the paint. Back to Nunn. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Diallo the pass to James. Here's a Kobo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Osman. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's James. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. For the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. 1:06 left to play here in the second quarter. James wide open. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. James has got 12 points in the game. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They've led by as much as 10. Hernan Gomez in the corner. And stolen by Mirotic. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Buries the long-range jumper. And now just a 3-point Athens lead.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Grant outside. Back to Osman. Fires the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And Athens leads by 5.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Grant kicks to Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Athens with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And now and up. And that about wraps.
You look at James, what a contribution.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the point.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Tice, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot. Tice has got 5.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Nunn passes to Osman. Another 3 for Athens.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Diallo kicks to Tice. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing right side. Diallo, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. To the inside. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's a Kobo. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Grant. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to none. Again, Athens.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
That's it. And the Athens lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from James.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 15. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 12-point Athens lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Fires from deep. Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Osman missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
James outside. Mirotic has a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Grant the pass to Nunn. Grant outside. Takes the three. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
James, the pass to Akobo. And he banks in the layup. Akobo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Diallo against Nunn. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James with it. Now defended by Grant. Puts up a 3. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Diallo.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's a kind of effort you love to see.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Pass to Diallo. There's the triple. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Athens leading by 3. Hernan Gomez with a screen on James. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And here's none. Hernan Gomez with the ball. Pass to Osman. Athens needs to get a shot off. Drills it from outside. And Athens leads by 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Can't get it. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Tice with a screen on Grant. Here's James to take the lead. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
And he jams it in.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Diallo. The response! Slamming it home! Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Nunn looking around. And he banks the layup in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Tice inside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Grant with the ball. Now guarded by Mirotic. Knocks down the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
James against Grant. And did the 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James against Nunn. Oh, what a finish!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
3, good!
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
And it's off. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of two is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez.
What's a challenge the fans might not realize?
Well, it's just that grind, B.A., mentally and physically. Trying to find enough rest, trying to stay energized between the years often is the biggest challenge.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
With the drive.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here's the three. Nails it from three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Clock at 4. Off target from three-point range. To the wing, right side. Here's Goodrich. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Driving inside, he gets it in there. 6 points for him.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pulls it from 20. Yes, on the jumper. Baldwin's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Fires in the triple.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Kept alive. Pass to Hall. And there's a 3-second violation. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
Great game planning by both of these coaching staffs as of late. Both teams have been effective defensively.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he had 14. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin from 7 feet away. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
It's stolen. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Colson's got his second basket. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Defended by Horton-Tucker. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. From the arc. Unable to get that one. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Fires from deep. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Nice move. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Unloads from 13, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
The three, and how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
4-3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 3, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. And he gets that one. Horton-Tucker's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Launches a three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Down low. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Guduric. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Buries it down low.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Uses the glass on the layup. 25 points in the game.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Going inside.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Guduric for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guduric has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
A minute 39 left in the second period. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 26.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Pass to Guduric. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Takes it inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Baldwin. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 31.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Horton Tucker.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Defended by Horton Tucker. It's stolen away. Got it up. No good there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, these guys, they've been giving us a preview. Every night you see them do something special.
It's been like that all.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Thanks for joining us.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Off the mark there with a 3. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. For the tie. Up again. A tight one here in Detroit. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. He takes it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Hall, inside, out left to the wing for the lead. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And he drives in. Neither team has been able to assert. It's dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Defended by Horton Tucker. That's tipped.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Puts up a deep three. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 39.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Booker. Here's Goodrich. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
And there's the screen. The 3. Goodrich with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Defended by Horton Tucker. And the shot goes. 43 points in the game.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. On the take. Intercepted. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Pass to Goodrich. Back to Booker. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Baldwin. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Horton Tucker. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Horton Tucker's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For the lead. No good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up 2. All right, we're going to step aside. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's a screen. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 45 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Stripped away. Back to Horton Tucker. Here he goes. Oh, he jammed it.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, no good on the layup.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He got it.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. And another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Defended by Horton Tucker. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Baldwin! Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, connects again.
Never in the history.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Baldwin connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Let's loose for three, and again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Shoots a three. Cash from downtown. Oh, it's stolen away. The visiting
Holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. Good on the bucket. And Doris, when you look around the league, there are still a handful of players coming along from off-season injuries.
Yeah, and Kev, this is a very tough balance for coaches to have to navigate. You have to protect your guys that have a history of injury, but at the same time, it's eventually go time. We got to win games here.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Here's Campazzo. James defending. Count that one.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Okobo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Hezonja. Banked in off the glass. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
James kicks to Mirotic. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Campazzo. Hezonja up top. As many tries.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
James, the pass to Diallo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Hezonja. And stolen by Diallo. Down low. Okobo. That's good. Okobo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. The 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. They've been trailing for a few minutes.
But that could change right here.
Diallo, the pass to Okobo. And here is Mirotic. A miss that time. Would have put him up. .133 left in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares. To the middle. There's Okiki. Defended by Tice. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okiki passes to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Here's Hezonja from downtown. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
James in the post. That's his second. Shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hazanya. Tavares passes to Hazanya. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's James. Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Hazanya, the pass to Tavares. And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by just 2. After this break, we'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the force line. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. Mirotic has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Shoots the 3. Campazzo's shot is off. And the dunk by James.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Back to Hazanya. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazanya's got 13.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Diallo sends a screen for James. Pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Keep tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. That one is no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. James defending. A nice shot by Campazzo. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. There's the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's Lyles in the corner. Tavares kicks to Lyles. And now here's Hazanya. A 3-pointer off the mark. Now here's James. 6 points for him. Outside Mirotic. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's a Kobo. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And it's Lyles in the corner. Shoots over Mirotic. Shot's good by Lyles.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
James, the pass to Diallo. James kicks to Diallo. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award.
Lasagna's shot is off.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
James, that's a two-pointer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
1:12 left in the first half. Hits the three-point bomb.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's the three. The rebound by Akobo.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's James. Okiki grabs the miss. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And Hazonia gets it to go.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Diallo kicks to James. Tice sets a screen for James. On the mark with the 15-footer. James has got 8.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hello. I remember when three-point shooters were just specialists, but now everyone's doing it. Hard to narrow down this list.
Yeah, but usually you have... All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the visiting team.
They've had the high...
Thank you for being...
Down to the last possession. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Tavares passes to Hazonia. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. We've got Mario Hazonia And it's Tavares in at the center.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Here's Akobo. Tice, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. James kicks to Tice. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
Both free throws good from Tice.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Campazzo. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. 4 on the clock. From the stripe. And he gets it to go. Lasagna's got 23 points.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Now here's James. Hazonia defending. Pass to Mirotic. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And here is Hazonia. Here's Lyles. Back to Hazonia. Lyles a screen on Diallo. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now Tice, 6 points for him. Offline with the baseline jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Hazonia. There's the screen. Makes it off the glass. He's got 27.
They are just killing him on the interior.
James looking it over. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Mirotic's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Hazonia in the corner. The shot. It's rebounded by Tice.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Here's Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
1:06 left here in the third quarter. That's to Diallo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Lasagna's shot is off.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And stolen by Hazonia. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Campazzo. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. James, good.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. James defending. There's the pick. Drives to the hoop. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Hezonja on the wing. He's guarded by Diallo. Hezonja's shot is off.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Pass to Okobo to take the lead. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. On Friday and then on Tuesday. Here's Diallo. The shot is good off the backboard.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
James, the pass to Tice. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Pass to Hezonja, and they get it, and finished off by Hezonja.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. James right side. Diallo has the open look. Drills the three-pointer.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Campazzo, and it goes down 2 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Got a piece of it. Now James takes the 3, and there's the 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Off the glass.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And here is James. For 3. It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he drives in. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Count it!
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The drive by James, beyond the arc. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. They set the screen. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Diallo with it. what a play inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. Ah, the basket is good.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
The shot misses. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And that one misses. It's deflected. Takes it inside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Goes up again.
Their conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in a shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. And the three off target. Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Knocked loose. In transition. Hey, here's Nunn for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 16 feet out. And the bucket is good. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Nunn with it. He's got 5. Pass to Osman. Shot clock at 6. Back to Nunn. Grant outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Here's Colson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They've come out strong 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
On offense, here is Athens. They trail by 1.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Fires the 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. Fareed grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
They get it again. Can't get the putback. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Nunn with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. With the teardrop. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Nunn. 34 seconds left in the first. And that one's good. 11 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For Athens, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. On the attack, Nunn. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. They swipe it. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 15 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Shoots over Grant. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 15 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
None, no good.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
From behind the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Fires for 3. Not going to go that time.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
All passes to Baldwin. From deep. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Hall. Nunn defends. 5 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Osman from downtown. Knocks it down from distance. Osman's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Grant brings a double. Here's Hall. Nunn defends. Here's Hall. He's got 5. Here's Baldwin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And as we start to wrap up voting, this list of contenders for the three-point contest begins to take its final form. And I gotta say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from three-point range.
He's gonna need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
The voting is just about over. We'll keep you updated. This is just a tremendous list.
And each year that passes by, it becomes more and more difficult to pick a field. So many talented shooters in the NBA right now.
Pass to Colson. Back to Horton Tucker. 1:11 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 27 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
None with a bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving to the basket. Baldwin's shot is good. He has 29 now.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Nunn. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. First one falls for him.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Into the lane. And he lays it up and in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my...
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. And that'll do it.
Athens trails by 15. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Hey, here's none for three. The rebound by Hall. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Athens. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. Here's Fareed. Pass to Baldwin. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Nunn. And it's good. 2 points. Nunn's got 21.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. And the shot goes down.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Hall missing.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 39.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
None, no good. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Hall. Drills it from deep. Hall's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the drive. Count it. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Offensive board. That one no good. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Snatched away. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Nunn. The finish. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The 3 is up. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 44.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
gone 6 for 9 in the half. Driving in. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Colson. Sinks the tray. Colson's got 5 now.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Nunn. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Here's Osman. And that's not going to go. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Nunn. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Nunn's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Into the lane. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Takes the 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 54 points.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Here's Nunn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Going inside. And the shot's good. Baldwin's got 56 in the game.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Osman passes to Nunn. The rebound by Hall. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 58.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Gordon Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nunn.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Baldwin's shot is off.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Lets it go. None, no good.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Horton Tucker's got his first points of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer off the mark. Athens shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Here we go. Jumps up. Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Hall. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. And so the
Sports for NBA basketball. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. From deep. Lasagna's shot is off. Out to the right wing. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And now, here's Hazonia. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Lasagna. No good with the triple. Lasagna's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields, his second. Shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Lasagna for 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Balmaro, and that one is hammered home.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Lasagna. Here's Campazzo. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. To the right side. Fires the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. The 3. And Lasagna gets it to go. Lasagna's got 11 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Shields driving to the basket, and he converts the layup. He's got 6.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Gutteridge. And here's Booker. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shields plays it up and banks it in.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And now here's Hazonia. Pulls it from 20. Good on the jump shot. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Down low. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. And he dunks it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. Beyond the arc. Lasagna's shot is off. gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Campazzo. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Shields. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now Hezonja. He's got 15. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Shields. Okiki grabs the miss.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Pass to Hezonja. Shoots it up. Goes back up. Tavares gets the bucket.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Teardrop shot. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Okiki. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Okiki's got his first bucket of the night. Shields got a piece of it.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
There's a screen. And shot on the way. A nice shot by Campazzo. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Pass to Gutteridge. Into the lane. And it's in there. Gutteridge has got his second bucket of the night.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Connects from three-point range. Hezonja's got 18 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Drops in the tray. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Driving inside. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Shields. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Gutteridge. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gutteridge has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Campazzo. Yep, that one goes in there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. "20 seconds left to play here in the half. With the drive, Azonia up top. Pass to Campazzo. From outside the arc. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. And that's all.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And that one, good. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Misses from short range.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Gutteridge. Missed inside. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
when you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Azania. Buries it from three-point range. Azania's got 32 points in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shields tried to shoot.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Azania. Comes up empty down low.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
That ties it up. He's got 23.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Launches a 3. The shot, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Shields. Here's Gutteridge. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Azania. There's 1:59 left in the third. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Pass to Azania. Tries it from the top of the key. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shields covered by Lyles. It's hauled in by Lyles. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Releases, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Azania. No good from outside.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Shields, and he gets contact and the whistle on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. And here is Hazonia. He's got 32. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Finish off by Hazonia.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
To the left wing. Clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 31.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Launches it. It's good from long range.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Inside, here's Balmar.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Hazonia. It goes straight through with the switch. Hazonia's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Driving the lane. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Here's Campazzo. He takes it in, and that one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
It's stolen. And there's the drive, and that one drops.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Releases. 5 on the clock. Now Booker. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of punch. Zero fear.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Driving in, rips it down with 2 hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Oh, the slam dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Can't get it to go. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
From outside, to take the lead, he drills the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here he goes.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some.
And again for 3.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And again unable to change the momentum here. Guys, your thoughts?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Shoots the 3. It's off.
A big player in their conference, holding second place in the West. No doubt their sights set high as the year rolls on. It's next, right after this. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in a shooting guard. James. It's tipped. Well, we've got some games behind us now, Doris, and at this point of the season, what has caught your attention so far?
I mean, for me, BA, it's always about what players have made the leap. Which ones have refined their games by the hard work they put in the offseason. And for me, boy, a number of guys have really taken big steps.
Here's James after the basket by Athens. Grant with a steal, and here they come. Here's Nunn. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Grant against James. And a nice finish on the layup.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Nunn against Diallo. Puts it up from 17. It's wide right, hits off the rim. James against Grant. James passes to Tice. Knocked away. Grant with a steal. And he's all alone. Here's Nunn. Trains the jumper to finish off the break.
And that was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Now, here is James. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Misses the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Nunn against Diallo. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. James inside. He's covered by Grant. James, that's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nunn with a bucket.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
James inside, working on Grant. James can't get it to go. Athens leading by 6. Nunn with it. He's picked up by Tice. Nunn, no good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Grant against James. Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo outside. Takes a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
19-footer. It's hauled in by Athens.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Now here's Nunn. 10 points for him. Yep, count it.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
Pass to Akobo. This one for 3. Fareed grabs the board. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 14-4 run. And again, it's Athens converting.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Here's Tice. Here's Mirotic. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Athens leading by 9. They set the screen. Nunn against Diallo. Offensive rebound. Here's Fareed. Lays it up and banks it in.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. And here's James. Here's a Kobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
From about 19. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pass to a Kobo. Diallo on the wing. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Athens finishing the quarter with... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Athens leading by 6. Outside Nunn. Fires at the elbow. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here is James. He has 6. Diallo with the ball. Tice in the high post. Pass to James. Shoots over Grant. The shot by James. No good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez. The kick out to Nunn. Pure from three-point range. Nunn's got 17 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's good. Nunn's got 19 points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's a Kobo. Here's Diallo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Outside Nunn. Over Tice. And another miss by Athens.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
James knocks down the 18-footer. Now just a 3-point Athens lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Grant against James. Diallo outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Nunn. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's James. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
They set the pick. To the paint. The kick out to Nunn. Over Diallo. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. 34 seconds left in the second. James goes in. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Nunn. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. James against Grant. James, right side. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Fareed. Soft touch off the glass. Fareed's got 8 points.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. Okay, so now, and that'll do.
Scoreboard. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Diallo against Nunn. Over Diallo. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Akobo. Back to James. Grant with a steal. Outside Nunn. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Nunn against Diallo. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Nunn's got 23. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Tice, a screen on Grant. James passes to Diallo. The rebound by Osman. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Nunn against James. Releases. Connects. The jumper drops. And now a 3-point Athens lead.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Nunn with a bucket.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Nunn's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Pass to James. Tice, a screen on Grant. James passes to Tice. Ball stolen.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball. And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Pass to Grant. The 3 is up. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. On defense, Athens. James outside. To the inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one misses. Athens leading by 4. Outside Nunn. Osman on the wing. Outside Nunn. Grant the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Nunn, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. James goes in. Grant against Diallo. To the paint. Here's Tice. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's just a 2-point Athens lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. They get it back. And he gets it to go from the high post. Nunn's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Fades away. James, that's good.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Nunn against Diallo. Nunn, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. James outside. Tice outside for the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. 29 seconds left in the third. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 20.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Diallo against Nunn. Inside. And stolen by Diallo. And he's all alone with 4 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Diallo's got his third basket on the night right there.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Pass to Tice. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Nunn. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound in this one. James deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Nunn's got 38 points.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
James against Grant. Tice outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Athens leading by 3. Now Nunn. "19-footer. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. On defense, Athens. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
Here's Nunn. No good from 18. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. James against Grant. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Nunn. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And that's in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
From 15 feet away, yes, it's good.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
It's good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. James. Yes! Using that window.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
It's good!
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Grant against Diallo.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
good on the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
None against Diallo. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. He takes it in.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's James. Oh, nice move. Yes, sir. Count it. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Yes! Locked in on the J. Here's Akobo. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tice, a screen on Grant. Grant against James. Here he goes. Buries it!
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's none. It's in!
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, how do you see them managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And the three missed.
BA, it's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. 6 to shoot. Shields. The shot will not fall. Here's Baldwin. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Gutterich can't get it to go. Baldwin looking for the opening. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. That shot missing. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Goes up at the stripe. Second chance shot. Takes a three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shields lays it up off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Driving the lane, and good that time. Baldwin's got 8 points. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the paint. Look out! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Powered down with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
1:32 left in the first quarter. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And the 3 ball is good. 13 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Gutterich. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Hall. He has yet to score.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's the screen. to the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
All right. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. With the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Offline from the high post.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Shields. From outside, off the mark.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points last game. They set the pick. And the basket is good. Baldwin's got 26.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
To stop the run. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Shields, and he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the quick 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shields off target from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Can't nail the jumper. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Cranes the 19-footer. He's got 15.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you got to play freely and with confidence.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Just 3 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. Thank you for being
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Talon Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. Man, that's an explosive move to the rim right there. Teammates are just loving that one.
They sure are, GA. He was soaring through the air.
Oh, I love the fact he's not backing down. Just, here I come, try and stop me. I love that kind of edge.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. That one goes in. 19 points in the game. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Down low. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Booker. Pass to Balmoro. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Three-pointer, knocks down the three ball.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's the drive.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. No good with the wing jumper.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Baldwin sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 44.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Gutteridge. There's the pick. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 44. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
He takes it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And here at the end of the third quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Baldwin. That shot misses. shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. There's a good screen. To the middle, makes it out to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The putback. Here's Hall. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Takes it inside, and there's the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
That is a big-time jam.
And all of a sudden that...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And he makes that one count.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
And good! There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Intercepted. Pushing it up. Stops and pops. The shot is good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Puts up the three. It misses. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, even early on in this one.
What better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Here we go, Grant. This is game one of this series between these two squads.
I can't wait, BA. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game one. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. From 13. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Diallo outside. Tice outside. Back to Diallo. 5 to shoot. Pass to Tice. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Azonia. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
James outside. Pass to Diallo. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Azonia, covered by Diallo. Here's Lyles. Takes it inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. James, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. That free throw, good from James. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Tice defending. Tavares' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Diallo finds James. Driving inside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. They set a pick. Here's Azonia. Off target from outside. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. James outside. Diallo outside. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. 4 on the clock. Here's Akobo. Blocked again! Here's Lyles. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
They set the pick. Here's James. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good. And here's James. He has 6. Pass to Diallo from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Diallo's got 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Down low. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. James passes to Tice. Shot from the inbound and rejected. And he's able to get it back. Diallo gets the bucket. Here's Tavares. Over Tice. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at power forward. Hazonia has gone 2 of 4 from the field. James, left side. Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice. Hits the front of the rim and out. Lets a floater go. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And there's a pick. Here's James. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. James has got a quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. On the take.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. To the left wing. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Driving to the basket. Here's Hazonia. On target from range. He's got 12. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Now here's Tice. Yet to see a basket. 3 on the clock. Here's a Kobo. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Hazonia. The 3 ball. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I just love the ball movement.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Now here is James. Defense is right there. The 3, Diallo. The rebound by Tavares.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 18 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's James. 10 points for him. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
James, right side. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. The offensive rebound. Back to Campazzo. Here's Azonia, covered by Diallo. With the drive to the paint. Here's Campazzo. Puts up a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Fires it from 18. James, that's good. 16 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Take a look at the home team. You expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
I have some
Thanks as always.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Azonia in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Campazzo. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Campazzo's gotten his second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Drives to the hoop. Good work there as it goes. Campazzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
James outside. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And it's in there.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Let's go with a 3. Up again. Here's Okiki. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Okiki's got his first basket.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
This James on the wing. 18 points for him. Diallo passes to Tice. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Hezonja. In transition, here they come. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Diallo's got 16 points now.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Diallo outside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. That shot is good by Campazzo. Give him 8 points now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Hezonja. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 30.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
James outside. Here's Akobo. Can they get it? The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. To the wing on the left. Pass to Tavares. Oh, threw it down! Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he drives in. Pass to Hezonja. Launches it. He's off on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more important impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Lyles. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Lyles the screen. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the second half. Now, here is James. Diallo right side. Puts one up from 19, and that one good.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Hezonja. It's good from the top of the key. Hezonja's got 4 points this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The drive by Campazzo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Akobo. There's the triple. It's money from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Lyles, covered by Diallo. They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's James, 20 feet away and no problem.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Takes a 3. That's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 14 points now in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Okiki into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Tipped. Campazzo with a steal. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Tries it from the top of the key. Over to the wing. Fires for 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right wing. Lets it go from deep, and he nails it. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Shot's no good. James deciding where to go with it. They set a pick. Oh, touches it off the glass. From deep, connects!
Tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shoots it. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes.
Oh, look at that!
Wow.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Nunn, the 15-footer, good. Nunn's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Down low. Here's Colson, the 15-footer, good.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded close. Grant on the wing. A 3-ball. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. The rebound by Grant. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Nunn can't get it to fall. Here's Baldwin. Last time out, he had 13 points. To the paint, here's Hall, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Nunn. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Stolen by Fareed. Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss. Nunn's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Hall, defended by Nunn. Got a piece of it. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And that free throw good from Nunn. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. No good with the layup. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Baldwin. Money from the wing. Baldwin's got 8. There's a minute left here in the first quarter. Now, here's Nunn. He has 7. High post shot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Yep, it counts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Launches it. None can't get it to fall.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They're up by 10. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Being a magnificent 69% in this game. To the inside. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
There's the double team with Grant. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Fareed defending. Pass to Baldwin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Fires it up. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Swiped it away. And here they go. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Going inside. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Right wing, pass to Baldwin. Puts up a three. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Athens trails by 10. Nunn up top. Defended by Horton Tucker. And yes, it's good.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
To the right side. Here's Hall. Fareed defending. Lock at 6. Baldwin. It's hauled in by Athens.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws.
There's the three. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Baldwin. Here's the three. They get it again. Here's Horton Tucker. Over Hernangomez. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've finished one half of basketball. They're up by 9. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Leading the charge for this squad, man. Hey, Shaq, he's not only scoring well.
Yep.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. And that's a half.
Athens trails by 9. They've got Grant. And it's Hernangomez in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Loose ball. Go the other way.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Athens. And here's Nunn. Shoots over Horton Tucker. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. It's blocked. And now Athens on the break. Fires at the elbow. 2 points. That one goes. Nunn's got the first basket of the third quarter for Athens. Here's Hall. Fareed defending. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Just 4 to shoot. Over Grant. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Shakes him. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 19 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Nunn can't get it to fall. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Driving to the basket. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 13-point game. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Will it go? And he hits the jumper for 2. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. We've got 1:23 left in the third. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Athens trails by 13. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
55 seconds left to play in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Nunn. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. There's the double team with Grant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nunn with it. 26 points for him, and it's good for 2.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. That one goes in. Nunn's got 30 points. Stolen by Grant. He got it up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Athens trails by 12. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Stolen by Nunn. Here's Fareed. Inside. They swipe it. Throws up. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 34.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Athens with another miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
They set the pick. Tries to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Strong move off the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. From outside, and it misses. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And there's the three.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Floats one up. Does not go. Athens trails by 16. Nunn looking around. The alley-oop. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Can't get it to go. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fareed high post. Now Nunn pulls the trigger. Another shot. Now Grant beyond the arc. The putback saves him with the putback. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Fires the three. Got a hand in to tip it in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Nunn. The visiting
have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. The home team calls timeout. On defense, the visiting team. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hezonja. And he converts the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
To the middle. Intercepted. Let's go with a 3. And Booker pulls it down. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Off with the layup. 3-pointer. No good on the shot. Hezonja's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. He goes up. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just over a minute and a half in. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Okiki. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Down low. And so he draws the foul, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one. That's off as well, so he misses both. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Hezonja. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. They get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 11 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Balmaro. And that one drops for him. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Still no points. Hezonja knocks down the long J.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Guduric. Shot is up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Campazzo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Hezonja. He's got 16. No luck on that one.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Guduric. On the take. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Hezonja. 19 points in the game. He can't hit that time.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Outside Booker. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
The ball's knocked loose. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 12.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And he jams it home with authority.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Guduric. Inside. The rebound by Tavares.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here's Campazzo. And that one, good. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Hooker, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Off target from three-point range. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. On Saturday, then on Monday, gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And there's the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
50 seconds left in the first half. Guduric with the bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Pulls up. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
To the wing, right side. High arcing shot. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hazonia's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the visitors. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. And that'll do.
Here's Campazzo. To the inside. Tavares. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting 55% for the game so far. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shot clock at 5. Going inside.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Tavares. It's deflected. 3 on 3. Here's Balmaro. Here's Goodrich. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Katarich has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And he drives in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt.
The ruling on the floor is
we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
Well, you think back to what they did a year ago, sharing the ball and keeping everybody involved. That was one of their trademarks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
3-pointer. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Hazonia. He's got 31. The drive by Campazzo. For 3. No luck on that one.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Into the lane. Got it. 11 points in the game.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
To the right side. Here's Tavares. Off target at the rim. Pass to Hazonia. Clock at 6. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Launches it. The rebound by Tavares.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. There's a screen. Fires top of the key. That one doesn't drop.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Here's Goodrich. Beyond the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Gadarich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. So he gets them both. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. That one's good for 2. 13 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Tavares. And there's the screen. Releases. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 35 in the game.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, man!
Look out below. That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
Here's Tavares. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Deflected! They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard. Over to the left wing. Drives to the hoop, and it's good. 2 points. Hazonia's got 37.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
The shot's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Nails it from 3. Hazonia's got 40 points.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Gudarich. It's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Campazzo. Lets a floater go. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Gudarich. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Campazzo, driving in. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Not that time. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he can't hit it. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Booker. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? .141 left in the fourth. Let's loose for three, and he nails it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. The triple drops.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That's what he wanted.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
The jumper is good. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The 19-footer. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And he slams it down. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
The visiting
To 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot manning the middle. None, that's good. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Stolen by Fareed. Hernan Gomez against Mirotic. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
James against Grant. James right side. And James throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. 6 on the shot clock. None. Offensive rebound. For 3. A shot off that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Out to the wing. From deep. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. None passes to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Nunn's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Up top, Hernan Gomez, covered by Mirotic. Grant for 3. The rebound by James.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Athens leading by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Grant outside. Fareed left side. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. .143 left in the first quarter of the game. Diallo is screen on Grant. Basket good. He has 6.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Back to Nunn. And stolen by Diallo. And here's the break. Here's James. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Diallo against Nunn. All alone. It's rebounded by Tice.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
2 fouls for him now in the first quarter, and now all of a sudden do you think about changing his rotation minutes for the rest of the half?
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Now here's James. He's got 10. Pass to Tice. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
No good that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 7. And we've got more action coming your way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 shot. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Lets it fly from 18. James, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Looking to end his cold spell. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. James, left side. It's hauled in by Athens.
You don't like to count on points from your reserves, but they had some hot hands coming off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
Tice with a screen on Grant. The drive by James. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's none. Athens with another miss.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Grant outside. Nunn with the screen for Grant. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, that's very little resistance from the defense on the lay-in. You'd like to see them be a bit more physical in the post.
And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Fareed, a screen on Diallo. Nunn. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And this probably, DB, is the most intense part of the regular season. Some teams are all in on a playoff push.
This is the point in the year where everybody, absolutely everybody, is looking at the standings and the potential matchups facing them in the postseason. They are sharpening skills and minds.
Fareed, a screen on Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. James, left side. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Screen by Fareed. Here's Nunn. A three-pointer, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
James, the pass to Okobo. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Okobo's got his second basket of the game.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 12 in the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And that one's good. James.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Nunn, that's good. 36 seconds left here in the second. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. James kicks to Mirotic. Here's Tice. Plays it up off the glass. He has 5.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Pass to Diallo from past the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly.
Next up, let's take... Thank you for being...
that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so Nunn nails both of them. Now James. Pass to Tice. Outside Mirotic. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That's good from Tice. Both free throws good from Tice. Athens trails by 19. Here's Nunn. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Tice in the high post. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Diallo, a screen on none. Pass to Diallo. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Diallo's got 9.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's none. Again, Anthony.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
James in the high post. Grant on him. And that one's good. James.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Nunn looking around. From the wing. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. A 3 for Mirotic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists tonight.
80% shooting to start the third. 4 for 5.
Down low, here's Fareed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's James. Makes it off the glass. James has got 24 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
It's good on the putback.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Here's James, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And he has 28 points for the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Fareed, a screen on Diallo. None. From outside, off the mark.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then, it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Nice shot by James. James has got 30 points.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And here's Nunn. He's got 22. Lets it go from deep. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Good on the triple. Diallo's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Grant sets a screen for Nunn. And the 3 off target. Here's a Kobo. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, now they are firing on.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Kobo in at the 2. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Nunn against Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. Nunn can't get it to fall.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
And it's Kobo missing.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Looking to get back on track here. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Grant against James. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Tice with a screen on Grant. James, the pass to Tice. Good, and the assist goes to James. Tice has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
James against Hernan Gomez. Pass to Diallo. The 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Tice, no one around him. No good on the triple. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Fareed, and finished off by Fareed.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And he gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Nunn. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nunn's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win. Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? James looking around. Diallo finds Tice. Here's James, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Free throw good, James. Both free throws good from James. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Nunn. Yes, that goes in. Nunn's got 32 points.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Puts it up. Again, Athens. 29 seconds left in the game. James with it. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Diallo. 4 on the shot clock. Shot from free throw range. Tice, no good. Now, here's Nunn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way.
to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Driving inside. 2 points. That one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. A deep three. A rebound by Hall. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Not enough on that one as it misses.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Oh, got that one up quick. 12 points for him.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The floater, pass to Guterich. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The layup off target. Here's Hall. He drops it from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Shot on the wing. Misses off the right iron.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
With the drive.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
He takes it in. Inside. Good on the bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
56 seconds left in the opening quarter. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Hall, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here he goes. The shot, no good.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Baldwin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
The visitors with the ball.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. It's stolen away. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Fires from deep. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Baldwin gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 26.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Gudarich. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. Ooh, they pick off the pass. All by himself. Three-pointer in transition. He's got 15.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you've got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
From deep three-point range, and it's Colson with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Driving inside.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
1:04 left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 39.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Stolen. Here's Colson. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And the bucket is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
There's the triple. Drills it from deep. 25 points in the game.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's...
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. He buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The 3 is up. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. The 11-footer out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Colson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Defended by Horton-Tucker.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
To the middle. Soft touch off the glass. 32 points in the game for him.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
To the inside, Horton Tucker. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent.
And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter. Off target with the three. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. For three. No good there. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. With the teardrop. Yep, count it. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Floats one up. Baldwin with a rebound.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
No good from 18.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
That one a little long. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Launches a three, and Booker pulls it down. In close. No good.
Tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 58.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Tuesday, then on Saturday.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Inside. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. That shot off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Balmaro. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. He shoots, and they call an illegal screen here. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Pass to Hall. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Hall. We've got 1:28 left in the game, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Baldwin. Another one falls. Amazing.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Pulls it, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the whistle blows. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They grabbed their own miss.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look,